Da, 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 da. I was just cut to chase. Normally I would just let this thing do its opening thing, but I don't feel like it right now. We're going right into it, rather than waiting like 5 minutes. Of late, my computer has been... the game has been crashing. Over and over and over again. Need to get it looked at. Also, the game's crashing. Over and over and over again. Big mayhem. Well, I'm here. Now let's get going. Only 4 weeks of mug events, which is a bit disappointing. Thinking about it, only 4 weeks. This time around. New tomes, which have a very stupid name. Hey, look! It's the picture from the opening sequence. Oh look,
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones.
Oh look, she
No
became
longer
a
will
bookie.
beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
You're leaving the party forever?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll
Let's
meet
go.
again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Let me guess.
Sorry to interrupt, but he promised.
Okay, remember, I just skip anything she says. Because I dislike her. She gets no voice lines unless I actually feel like.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Do we really have to go? Yes, but I
If
don't.
we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage,
But I
is it
don't
not?
want to go. You're going.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Packing what?
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
I don't want to touch your underwear.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
I haven't gotten them yet.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Do I really have to go? Yes.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Can you go
To
back to the
continue our
freezer?
study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Ugh. Through whatever that is. I'll go worry about it later. I guess I can quickly go check what that is. It could be a new quest for a new custom thing. Might as well go over there and pick it up after this cutscene. No, I should pick up now because I poured all the way to the ports. Since it could be a new custom quest, I didn't check everything I needed to check on what's new. So might as well go check it. Looks like it's nearby the gym. Are they just gonna make it that you can just get the quest right away without doing the main story? I'll pick this up just in case for later. And this is for later. Really tear up those quests, which I forget what this quest is. Right now, block it. Have to turn in some. Oh right, these are just turning in those things. All right, I forgot I needed to do that one. Oh yeah. Never completed that one. Okay, back to what I was doing. At least I shouldn't have any problems. Okay, I'm going to go back to reading something. Hopefully there's no spoken dialogue as I'm away, since... Yeah, they're beginning to get more and more dull when it comes with their speeches. Where you can easily like summarize what they're talking about to like a couple like words. Oh, the jokes of Star Rail and getting its talking getting longer and longer as the game progresses, or you stop and talk more and more, then go over somewhere else and talk more and more. Alright. No, okay. Ugh, time to go back to LOL. I've heard that they are going to make it that you can instantly port to the Phantom Village instantly, rather than having to go through go from here over to the other port in order to port to port. I wonder if they implemented it, so you don't have to do that anymore. Okay, looks like my brother's back with junk. I should probably go check what that junk is. Most likely this is going to be a cutscene, so I'll just leave it on auto. I don't want to join the boss pile.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
All of them her fault, actually. But it's true.
Yet I...
You just leave.
nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Did you take her with you? No.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured,
Be quiet, Alpha, now.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Can I leave now? No, you have to stand here waiting a bit longer. But I want to leave! You're gonna wave at your hand. Got it? No. Can I leave now? Yes. I so hate you guys. We know. Do I really have to watch it for this? Yes.
Come back soon!
Take care!
But still, I feel like they're tempting, like, hey, in terms of we're gonna have stupid Matt here and
That
her...
was a proper send-off.
No.
Duty?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Right.
skip both of them since both of these got... Since I'm not gonna live for AJ between their talking.
Right?
To the person who wrote this character, I wish you misfortune in gacha games.
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the
They
Val
have
resolve in action!
misfortunes in video games. For writing,
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
I really wish misfortune upon this character. Like them dying. Or them getting so cripply injured so that they are forced to give up their spot. And then this fan cat to go back into the freezer where he belongs, so he can complete the time loop. because he needs to complete the time loop.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
I wish you guys let me do what I want. No, you're too much important as the main character. I really hate you guys. You basically forced me to do everything. Hey, we're helping you now. That doesn't excuse anything. I would say I hope that we won't see that Matt again, but knowing the plot, they're gonna force her down our throats again. Hey, didn't you walk away? Okay. So that's probably one of the new foods our possibly could be wind up getting. Let me get this over. Unending Codex.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Too bad it has a stupid
An
ruler.
endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Yeah, but don't forget, technically your people, your ancestors came from this world. So in a way, your native homeland is technically here, in this world, rather than the ninth. I still question if we're going to see the lost continent. Lost what?
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence. If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wish we had a no negative thing, like, you're gonna force me anyways to
As
go.
would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
So, you know my disdain for Lawfels. I would be more than glad watching her be devoured by a beast. At least I'll be out of jail. I was about to make a joke of an airship. That ride that's going around in circles over and over again. It's gonna be an airship. We're gonna find out. Also, why didn't they just say there's an airship? Because there's that airship that circles around. Yep, it's one of those blimps. She never saw the ride, I guess. Another dark world. I guess it's better in red. You know you hit everything. Okay, I guess I'll look around. Rocks, rocks. Oh, look, cave. I'm guessing the tree win will be probably next patch. I hope it's a primal. The tree will be a primal. Maybe 2 patches. I still want the tree to be like a primal fight. Not a dungeon boss. They'll probably like rip off. Which boss would they rip off? They'll probably rip. If they was a dungeon boss, they'll probably rip off Sephiroth and its body type and movement set. Okay, I'm just gonna go read something. They're just... Oh, there's that hole. We could go through it. I still question why is it called the Mist Continent on this game? Shouldn't it have been called like the Thunder Continent instead? The reason why in Final Fantasy 9 this was called the Mist Continent was because of the mist. In this game, there is no mist. Okay, I'm wanting to see. She is a, let's see, so yeah, she's just a bookie who can do both healer or DPS. Oh, he doesn't get to be an all-around for this one. Well, technically I'm in DPS mode though. Oh, she's also an all-around. So she can... At least that's what it says. But nope, she's only able to do those two.
I won't let you down.
Okay, this will be easy to get that team. Okay, for that, during that time frame, I'm going to look at what else is new. From what I saw from the couple notes yesterday, not the finalized notes, that there's going to be a strategy board here. So this is a new feature to help make strategy boards without using other sites to make your strategy boards. Let's see what... Okay, other than quests. And someone who looks like that tall elf guy in sportswear. Oh, that was the quest I picked up. Chronicles of the New Era at... Better draw. My father wants me to move a box. No! Go set up a litter box. Now! So angerifying that I had to go make a darn it litter box. Since my dad doesn't know how to set up a litter box. Okay, into the mist we go. Even though it should be called Thunder Continent. The Thunder Path. Just the junk I want. Right. Mike, oh, you're still in my inventory. Good far. If this is another land ruled by lollies, I'm just good. This place just should be cleared out. It isn't worth
And
saving.
the perimeter is clear! Good work, everyone!
And then the stupid question of why did the lollies make the city look like this, made for people who...
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Like, why would they make a city?
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Was that a cockroach? Again, why would lollies make a town clearly not designed for lollies? It makes no sense that they would make such a city if doors bigger than they can actually use. At least the dwarves were right-minded and just placed everything.
I am Miaili,
I'm just
the
going to talk
mayor
over
of
them
Treno.
since I do not care to
Allow
listen
me
to lollies.
to welcome you to our city.
Actually, the lollies should not be heard. I don't care how people may think. I just dislike them. This city is an abomination. It should be way smaller, matching their status. Why would they need why would they need human-sized doors? Door when they can't even reach the doorknob.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
Let's give her.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. What happened?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through. But know that Alexandria yet survives. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end.
Okay.
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well.
I'm not gonna watch this cutscene.
You might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
This city makes no sense. Like, these windows. A lolly can't look past that window. They're too short. And if this city was an abandoned city, if it was meant for humans, how do they open doors? How do they open a door if the doorknobs... if they have to jump to a doorknob? You can't even get close up the doors. Look at this. That's where the doorknob is. They have to jump just to get to the doorknob.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
I hate it.
Got that right. Don't
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability.
As said, I really did question, like, why is like the city of the desert city, which is run by lollies, and why is most of the building, why is the whole entire city not designed for lollies? You guys would have to go on a stool just to get to the doorknob, so... Or they just have to leave the doors open so they can push it open. common sense they put a door, tiny door, next to the actual door, which probably is locked the whole entire time. And here's an actual Lala house. Okay, there's some more Lala-sized doors. But in terms of these full-size buildings, 2 Lala families live in such a large building. Or maybe even more.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Was that the city supposed to be a gambling city?
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, Is it this, by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It's broken.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me!
Good. One less lolly to ruin the world.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Can I say no?
I suppose that's that then.
But I don't want to. You're coming with us. Your jolly days. And now we're forced to go to Padlali. We thought one troll village was enough. Now we get another troll village.
Our visitors! Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
They even wear the same clothes, slightly of a different colored jacket.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see?
She should have bonked his head.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Kill him. I hope you enjoy the sport of watching you being pummeled.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yes.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please tear its
Please,
hair off.
don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand.
Care about listening. Gosh, should.
We also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Okay. You guys get enough talking. You're gonna be muted now. For your crimes, you shall be muted. It would be more entertaining if it was a cockroach that showed up. Let me guess, we're going to go all the way over here at some point. And up there it goes into that place I talked about. It's a pretty bad throwing yard. Or I will be eating this food. Okay. I probably need to wait a while until the price drops. That's the auction house. But But where's the gambling house? I mean, the gaming house. Oh. And again, we're shipped into the, hey, let's go help these people.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Like I have a choice. You're gonna talk anyways.
The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. But the more I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Nothing, as it's not our problem.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Yeah, if you stay here, but I have one less lolly problem to deal with. Back at the Source. Then I just have to get rid of our intern. I guess she's our secretary, and she's also our accountant. Of course, I technically was forced into the Scion group against my will.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
She's going to say no.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this rundown...
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
At least we get an explanation for this.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Okay, time to fight this.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time! And you'll be right in its path!
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
Papa suplex and train.
It seems my services are required once more.
No, they're not really.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Oh, you're doing that. Well, I guess I'm gonna go solo a train.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you?
Do they look
Please?
like fighters? They don't. We got a hyper fan cat and a person who attempts to use a book.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I've killed far worse entities. I literally fought on the back of a giant dragon. I also fought a train. That would be more entertaining if they reference since he fought it, but we fought the Phantom train. It would be more entertaining if she said, I've beaten a train before. Referring to the Phantom train, if you've done that.
If your mind is
line.
made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Don't worry, I can easily beat this train.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
I would have forced you to do it anyways.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Try to be somehow already at the gate before I even get there. Yeah, that's of course. Somehow I move slower than a person who should take an... Oh yeah, no wonder. And now the guy will be already at his workshop, grabbing stuff and already making his way to the gates. Because wherever you would be going would probably take a couple minutes and slowly short legs. Okay. Well, why was that this one action? Hey, talk to her. No, please take talk to the person 2 feet away from you. That's something that incredibly stupid. Why was that just one conversation? Oh look, you can already see the layout. Here you have a flat layout, you got a one with some boxes layout, and one of those, so most likely we'll be going from platform to platform.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
For now.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I don't care about any of you. I just want to fight a train. Fine then. Let's beat it. Okay, let's try to get a look at this. Nah, we can't get on up there. Most likely, from the looks of this, at one point or another, we'll be sent over to the next cart where we'll have to use that thing for some mechanic, and then we'll be sent to the next cart and the next cart. What's the likely outcome? And then the enrage will happen at just blowing up the track again, and you not having any track to go on in the extreme. I wish we could go onto the platform to go look. I guess I could always go back to the moon to do some more moon work. Well, technically, not near the moon. It's now on a different planet now. During the wait. At least that'll be something to do. Yep, probably the best idea. To the moon. Munch. Alright, today. Namely, make sure I have no chunk when I swap jobs. Blessed of. Red alert, it looks like more construction happened while I was away. Now that's up there. Okay, let's see what to do. I've currently maxed out mining again. I'm at level 5. To question it, I guess I go back to fishing. Work. Yep, fishing probably be the best thing to do. Let's see. Unfortunately, the regular does not work for fish. Well, there's not much time left, but probably can go quickly do one, yes, minor. Just so I can get the points. And compared to the moon, I like this design a whole lot better, since it doesn't close out the waves as much as before, where the on the moon completely locks you out. You have a guy here that quickly sends you to the red alert. You get out. And well, they only have 4 ways out of here, unlike the moon, where you get several ways out, but they get covered up by, well, the platforms and stuff. In this one, there's only 4, and the platforms are close by to each other. Oh, interesting. So they put these out now. I'm gonna need to attune myself then to these. No, first things first, time to go take care of that mining thing. I'm surprised not more people are doing this. I mean, doing the duty. Okay, done one. Let's go ensure I get the tasty morsels. Okay, back to 10. Oh look, it's unspec'd up. Is it just because I did that and they want to torture me by saying, hey, sorry, I know you did this, but no one of these, you don't get any credits. I was right. Just because I decided to come here. Oh, boss babe. Huh.
Here it comes! Brace for impact! We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
I was right.
The flicker! Turret! Oh, good luck! Get up there! What in the... You're still on board, right?
No.
Ethereal! Arm?
Ouchie. And now the train's dead. They're permanently derailed. It'll take a while to move it. Hey, slow down! Slow down! So bad.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
No, you could. You're.
But we did it. We stopped the doom train. Well, mostly you did.
I did everything.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
But I don't want to. I don't want you guys to all get wiped out. You're gonna do it, did you like it or not? Fine. Let's get this over with. Your yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, / ma'am.
No!
Red paint! Oh, green paint.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't. Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Help!
Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers. Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book, not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
No, most likely the boss fight's right here at the stop sign.
Help! A voice. Further out.
To the stop sign. Where will we have our fight?
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
Her hands should be covered in
Is that all of them?
No, there's still Phil. Hi, I'm Phil.
A behemoth!
The name is Phil. And I'm fond of behemoth.
We cut that rather close.
Dun, 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 dun.
Goodness, you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Alright, that's cheating. But 4-on-1 plus snack.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Yeah, giant bruh.
Ball lightning! Yistola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
those guys, and they decided to do nothing while I continued fighting. Good fight.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
No, you should just be quiet. Fun.
Flatterer.
What is it?
Evil.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Electric fly. It's that way fly thing. What's doing those electric fly traps?
The perimeter! And thanks to our guests, the DawnTrail has been destroyed! Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier! We don't need to worry about beasts anymore! This calls for a celebration!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
We guess this is your aunt.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
What patch?
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
We're funny, like, sorry, we're considered a
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I bring your tall friend.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Not even injured.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Too bad if you do a trust dungeon, too bad you can't like have it like have Rin in here after like you clear the thing and you have it as a trust dungeon, you can just do it. Too bad you're just forced to only have use people that are of that sections in the story available. But you're able to use this expansion, since you're able to use Rin for any any Shadowbringer dungeon, except for ones in the source, which I believe there's only one. Oh no, there is none in the source. No. And then as said, but every character has been available since Endwalker has been available, then pushing forward from that. They're able to go all the way to the end. Well, Rin is unfortunately can't. For her, most likely you can like have Speen for all of the, since she's now, let's see, I'm curious. Is Speen now considered a trust member of the party now? Nope, she is not. Only these yahoos. The Speen's not considered a member. But you're able to use characters like these two, who were technically part of the other team during the dungeon. Also, luckily no Wilklamat, who would have ran as the tank. Actually,
I stand ever ready.
Actually, it would have been him, and this would have been your arty lineup, I guess. But I have to level up my guys. This guy gets boosted up to 81. Because he's technically infant this rates too, so it gets boosted up for free. So if you're planning on doing these trusted dungeons, don't even bother with the X-Arts. Oh no, right, he wasn't you couldn't select him before. Until DawnTrail, where he became selectable. Endwalker. And then he gets added in this expansion in DawnTrail. Even though he's still here. Oh right, she is added to the roster. I really hope in the future they just allow you to use Rin in all the other dungeons, the trust dungeons, even the ones outside of her expansion. That would be actually interesting. No, wait, what was this? No, wait, the expert did get a level boost. Really, they should have just had an instant cutscene, I think. If we're gonna go over there, just start a cutscene, I think they should have just had it. It goes right into a cutscene mode. Rather than me having to run all the way over there just to initiate it.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
World domination! Too bad we can't choose that option of world domination, universal domination, a source domination. So let's go with the most stupid, rather than the most two stupid cheesy answers, we'll go with the more neutral answer.
because it has less cheese in it. I dislike cheese.
Very fact that you don't have a... And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece.
What
I dare
friendship?
say that speaks well of your character.
I hate her guts. Oh.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Go, child.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Ugh. Can't you just give her the proper send-off now? We are not prepared. And we haven't celebrated with...
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Pickles.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It always does. Oh. A dragon? Or a teddy bear? Who's a redhead? Hopefully we never have to come back to this area again. But we're still on the... I'm just going to call it the Thunder Continent. I'm not going to call it the Mist Continent. distancing has nothing to do with mist, like it did in the original game. It was called Mist Continent because of the mist. The Mist Continent has nothing in common, so I shall call it the Lightning Continent or Thunder Continent. Okay, so there's a bing beep. I'm gonna go check what it is. Have fun watching this cutscene without me interrupting it.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the DawnTrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Again, I have to say, this expansion is...
Life is full of surprises.
Hey, don't interrupt me. I have to say that so far, yep, this whole entire expansion's about two people. The Matt and her. With dash of spleen. Spin. Okay, where were we? Oh, no. Let's do that. Into the mist. One long quest, it seems. Yeah, we'll have to go on the moon, since that's right, they have new rock things as well. Okay, oh yeah, and the ACC, or was it AAC, has a new addition to it now. So if this quest is done, I'll go get it. I'll also unlock the... this looks like a... Okay, it's one of those. This is the end of the patch. This is going to be a, somewhat of a, I guess it will be a relief, but also somewhat of a disappointment that one quest added. Okay, while they're done, I should really look at the main story. Let's see, that Omega and Alpha now meets more. It now goes to more areas. New Game Plus, all those other things. Treasure House, free companies got more stuff. New housing things. Fish, plants, new minigame adjustments, earrings, and new character voices have been added to Mahjong, Rock Mount, new hairstyle for bunnies, and hats. A lot of more hat options. And new hairstyle for pet lions. I guess we'll not one more first, but we technically did the title of the expansion, which is Into the Mist. Okay, what's Evil Boy up to? Earlier, we're gonna find out how the place is evil, aren't we?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Didn't you also be thinking about your clothing? I guess you could always just go running around butt naked. Let's see, a green dragon girl with red hair.
Oh, my poor heart! I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Is
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Is that the evil boy?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Being a Lalafell in a squirrel costume.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
Yet.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
He has none.
For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
They stated that the Ascian storyline was ended with the end of Endwalker, and now they brought back another Ascian once again. Fun. Any more secret Ascians we need to learn by? Need to have to meet? Okay, let's see. First things first. I gotta go back to Tilul real quick. And I need to figure out where that new raid is. Okay, pa. Okay, I have to complete that chronicle. Okay, I do have the quest line. I need to complete that Feral Freedom quest line. Okay, got it. I gotta do that quest line first. Got it. To get the next AAC tier. But first things first, time to unlock Extreme Train. While I go unlock that.
Hey, can you give me a train? I'm not caring to listen. Okay, we got some... So wait, means in essence they let you do the quest line without doing the main story? That's interesting. Okay, let's get out of this hellhole. Get back to the 9. Solution 9. Wish we got to see more floors. I'm surprised they let you get the quest before before doing the storyline. All the other times you had to complete the story before you gain access to the new raid. This one? Here, have it right away. I'm gonna continue looking at these things, because I missed something. I'll be back. I want to see this, so I'll be back. Sorry. You just gonna have to deal with looking at this abominable face right now. Also, things are beeping.
Best of luck trying to become a man like me. Hey, can you push that door, B? Yeah, I have the great will aiding me, and the great will, the great will, the great will. Okay, let's go swat the butt of this bat. As she's been a very naughty young lady. But so then in the background we hear like the fourth boss's theme. Cha-ching. Let's listen for a bit.
Just
we... Oh, wrong one. I should see if dinner's ready right now.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Get back. Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will
That's
be
cheating.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! Howl the challenger again! It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I have never known. More. I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
On your knees, damn you!
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, sounds like they're cheaters. still would make sense if Cujo's the one running this place. Okay, let's listen to this a bit.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes! This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly when beasts.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
flames are spreading! At this rate, the Challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring! Oh! That's grounds for disqualification!
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the Challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beasts.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? It's all over. Until next time.
Again, I'll wait until every like-minded person will bet it all on this torso piece. If these guys are not willing, then I guess we're going to have to wait here for a bit. guy who looks sort of somewhat similar, like he could be their siblings. Well, we could look like. Is that the mount we get? The guy who, back to this guy who looks like that one elf guy we have, but shows more emotion into it. It wouldn't be surprising this guy is his counterpart of him, since they look somewhat similar. I can't remember all these people's names. I wouldn't be surprised if the boss is Guja still. if she didn't pay attention. Ugh, escort missions. That big heat map, okay. And now let's just sit and listen to the theme for a bit. This theme seems to be short. Oh, no waiting. This arena looks like we can fall.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Well, Did Pepper attack me for kicking them? Reboot the game. Yep, looks like there was a system crash. Sitting. I guess I'll go use the restroom as this continues trickling.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Ah!
between feral pride and mortal resolve, either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh no, they've been... At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a palm. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Well.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Why?
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah. Crap. Which is next?
It's all over. Until next time.
Gratitude on armor. No, this time around there's 2 chances of armor. I'd like to bet it all. Oh well, it's 1. Sorry. So, Kuja gonna be next? I have to watch.
Our JPEG people. There is no such thing. Where is it? It looks like an acting field, so this looks like it perfectly could be Kuja. Since Kuja was into stage acting. The president was a snake monster. I'm disappointed it wasn't Kuja. I'm disappointed it's not Kuja. It's just a snake monster. Bum 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 bum. Huge letdown. Is that the biggest letdown? Unless they're so, are they planning on pulling out Kuja much later? Since he's quite iconic for Final Fantasy IX. Him not having any part in the grand performance is quite disappointing, and he's not here. Which would have been the most suitable for him.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, ain't no stopping. Shit blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Please wait 2 minutes.
Everything
Weakness.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
No.
Set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ready? It wore off.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
All these are fast here.
Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this? They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must. no, they've been felled with a vengeance. The President must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! fighting spirit! Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break after this, but after this.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! They're down. Can they recover from this?
Bones are shaking out my skin. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the regeneration be out of control? Outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Oh well, I'm gonna take a break. Not break after once I finish this quest, and then later on I will be attempting to build a party for DawnTrail. Extreme. No, it is no drop of life. He lied to you. What? He was just frozen in place. What was that? He just like was static for a second.
And now we're hearing a combination of everyone's fate. Are they making a spirit bomb? Yes, that is a yes. That was enough to put him down again. You do know I killed like thousands of people, right? It's always a Reaper who ruins the mood of things. You let us kill just because you wanted to kill yourself. The salvage of this won't be available until, well, next year, on the 6th. So,
still want to stab you for trying to kill me twice. You need to be punished. You should. No, I don't forgive lollies. You must be punished. I'm sure that day will never come. That day shall never come, since it will likely never happen. I'll worry about unlocking extreme later. Oh no, this quest is not over yet. And the game crashed. Again. Oh. It is. It is. Ah. I guess too. Well. Well. Huh. Eh. Okay. I'm just going to call it. Well. Well, I'm just going to end it since, yeah, this is what place I am in the plot, in the thing. Well, thanks for coming. I hope you had a pleasant time, and I'm gonna go raid someone.